And hello, we're back for more Star Wars. It is time to continue episode 4 of this saga, I guess. Last time we managed to become a Jedi, and now we get to explore the galaxy. This is the part where the game opens up and you can kind of go wherever you want to an extent. It's a little bit open and you get to choose the order in which you tackle the content. So we're gonna have to make some decisions today. I still don't know, like I didn't decide in advance, so to speak, where we want to go. There's advantages and disadvantages for doing it in a particular order. And there is a little bit of backtracking as well later on, as you unlock certain quests that start on one planet and can be completed on another. So there's a little bit of that, but for the most part, we get like 4 different like story beats or like paths, I guess. It kind of like branches out, and we gotta do all 4, but we can do them in any order. So that's gonna be cool. I hope we don't miss anything. And boot up the game now, because it does have this is a little bit finicky. If I started in advance. All games, man, what you gonna do? You gotta play by their rules nowadays. By BioWare core. Old school BioWare. Look at him. Look at the big bad guy. Okay, load this one. Load a quick save. Newer. Save over there. Okay. Karth, quest for the Star Force. This is the main quest. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. So first, I want to go to the space station on Yavin, because there is a special shop there. I probably can't afford anything that I want, but there is a multi-step quest there that I wanna do, so that we can unlock a quote-unquote secret shop. Well, secret shop items, I guess. Oh, we get attacked again. It's time to
incoming fire.
Range is a little bit finicky. Yeah, you're too low. There we go. Up. Wait, what? Okay. Don't do that to me, please. There we go. We got away. That is the space station. Look at our little ship. Well, it's not that small. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can start the quest. Or not.
Achua pengki, yun patisa, ki mulira. Achua pengki, yun patisa. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkot jiskadosoki kopa pono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama agi inkotune.
They come here every once in a while by keeping up, you know. Traditional losers speak is kind of hard to follow and they have pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward through this door. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up and we can talk more face to face. Pretty sure we can't open these doors. Yeah, access denied. That's a pretty nice view though. Well, not really from here. Like more like this. It's nice. Look at that big planet. Spinning a little bit too fast, if you ask me, but whatever. Too human. So if you're kind of here all anymore. Announces the war, and at any rate, what brings you here? See, I'm trying to defeat Darth Malak. Never heard of him, or is he that new Sith Lord who's giving the Republic a hard time now? Haven't keeping up on recent news. He's beating the Republic pretty badly. Yeah, oh, that always seems to happen to the Republic. They always seem right on the verge of defeat and then manage to spring back. I shouldn't worry so much. And if they do lose, so what? It's not like it's going to affect me way out here. The ruins on Yavin 4 are gone and nothing's left of Exarchun. So this have nothing to bring them here. Ruins. Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to the ancient Sith. When Exarchun came here 50 years ago, he used the temples in his effort to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously, and then the Republic bombarded the surface almost into oblivion during their counterattack. Now all that's left are a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You could find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there was to find there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years has been tinkering with what I found there, getting some of it to work and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Trandoshans bring me to look at. What are the Trandoshans? Trandoshans, mercenaries, and bounty hunters. Scum mostly. They look like the big two-legged lizard. Oh, sort of like... sort of like... Come on, really? What do they want with you? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I gave them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Deva gone, they've been getting ideas though. Any things you want to know? Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? I have a few things kicking around the place. Still the Trandoshans smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though, they pay a lot for what I can make. And anything I sell to you I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time. I don't have what you want right now. Oh, Baragwin. Oh, the Baragwin. This stuff is nice. It has unlimited uses. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the price in the grand scheme of things, because I haven't been using the shields as much personally, but still, it's nice to have unlimited uses. Mind affecting and poison, awareness and dexterity is pretty nice. Dexterity, blaster bolt deflection is pretty nice. 7 defense, 4 stealth, and upgradable. And yeah, this one's also really nice. I'll hold on to it for now. I feel like we should hold on to these for now. Let's leave it for now. Energy shield, sell this and this. All this. It's worth a lot. Sell this. Hold on to the other grenades. Let's sell some of these. And now he has a bunch of stuff. I could buy this just to have it on me. Yeah, that's a good one because I know I'll have use for it later. Could get that, but not right now. Yeah. Not right now. Okay. I think you have Giska loose. Yeah, I know. Some damn smuggler must have brought them and one escaped. Good luck trying to get them all though. These things breed like Giska. If you see any around, just squish the damn thing. Tell me about this system. Well, this gas giant here is Yavin, and it's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4 though, and it's been pretty much picked clean. What about this station? The station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting Exarchon. Once they destroyed Yavin 4 surface though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they'd gone, I decided to move in and use the place for myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it's turned out alright. And it's close to Yavin 4 where I got most of my parts. Nobody comes here except the smugglers and Trandoshans anyway, so I get left alone the way I like it. So you're from the system? Well, not exactly. See, I'm not as young as I look. Actually, I'm pretty old by most standards. I've been here since the war, really. Were you in the war? They said they were building a whole lot of temples on Yavin 4 by Exarchon's order, and they needed people to build it for them. So they got slaves. Most of the slaves were put to work on the buildings directly, but there are a lot of other things you need to make a planet a working base. Weapons, for instance. So they forced some Baragwin to work for them making weapons. You know Baragwin, right? And I was one of the ones working under the Baragwin. I guess you could say I had the talent for it. Baragwin I worked for, he took me under his wing and made me his apprentice. But almost all of them died when the Republic destroyed the place, so I guess it's useless to think about it. Or the Baragwin. You don't know who the Baragwin are? They're the best damn weapon merchants in the galaxy. That's who they are. They were in space selling arms to the highest bidder before my species even got off our homeworld. You have any Baragwin equipment? I might have a couple. You want to take a look? Sure. We're not dark side, so we're not forcing anything. You're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I found lying around the ruins. Or that the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them it's usually weapons and things. But I just have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. There's stuff on Yavin 4? Yeah? Well, there's the old ruins from Exarchon on that one, but I've been here over 50 years and I can tell you it's been picked pretty clean by now. If I haven't found it, it's not there. All that's left is rubble. You found anything useful? Some things I'm still tinkering with, trying to get them working. We already had that. Do you have any kind of thing? Why are you here? Oh yeah, kind of. More like forced labor really. We worked or we died. Life gets really simple when someone puts it to you like that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back here later and get some stuff from him. His stuff gets better and better. Did I just upgraded? It should be, yes. We need more crystals, we need more crystals. Okay, we gotta make a choice, Where do we go now? Okay, we have Kashyyyk. We have Dantooine, where we just were. Okay, so no, we have Kashyyyk, we have Manan, we have Korriban, and we have Tatooine. Decisions. Manan, Korriban, Kashyyyk. Thinking maybe Tatooine, the Sand People. Oh, Manan, Korriban. So we got Forest Place with the Wookiees. We got the cell cap on Manan, which is a water planet, which is basically a whole planet of just ocean, actually. Korriban, which is a Sith Academy. And we got Tatooine, Jawas and Sand People and stuff. Decisions. Kashyyyk. I'm thinking Kashyyyk or Tatooine, realistically. Because these two planets have companions to get. Oh, I want to leave Korriban until a little bit later, I feel like, because that's a pretty Sith heavy place, so we can get some good stuff from there, but also it's a Sith heavy place, which means it's going to be a little bit difficult. Kashyyyk. Nan's an interesting place as well. I feel like we should be going to Manan after we already have the companions. Probably the same with Korriban. Let's try Tatooine. How's that sound? Go Sand People. Weird sounds. Yeah, let's go to Tatooine. Oh, come on, game. Stop doing that. Yeah. Hyperspace. Hyperspace. Now we have another dream. We're having a bad dream. Oh look, it's star. No, it's a star map. Sorry. Oh look, Alliance ships. Force has given us a vision.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, we will. Okay, who do we bring with us? Karth. Oh, we're forcing. Okay. I guess we're bringing Karth with us and probably Bastila. Let's go with that for now.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to extend credit. Everyone pays. That's the rule.
Just information about the planet.
I'm sorry. While Zerka Corporation would like to encourage interest in Tatooine, we must first deal with the docking fees. Our operations here are very expensive. We must recoup basic costs somehow. Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world. That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'll need good paintwork. What is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead.
Okay,
I
swoop
can't say I
racing,
know
let's go.
Which of these jobs is the most dangerous? I stay away from all of them. That's not much info.
Looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa.
Give me some background, Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation, it's not a very pretty world, but there is
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that.
Come now, friend, let me in on the details.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of... You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So set up shop on the barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be... Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so...
Okay.
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine...
What is known?
Very little.
There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert.
Native sentient species have no records going back that far. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more
The
than
sad people.
animals.
Is it as good as pod racing? I mean, it's not a full-fledged, like, racing game in that sense. It's more a straight line. I really need to get going. Okay. Convince the guy to leave us. Do that turn in when you gun the Fazca customers are talking. What do you have for sale? Let's see. Batha. Buy one of these. No, 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 no. Kraken gauntlets, that's pretty nice, but we can't afford them. Breath mask is nice, but I don't want to spend money on that. Both on sensorializer, that's pretty good for a mechanic, but we don't need that. No, that's a nice weapon, but we're not gonna use that either. Okay, nothing here. Let's see, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship. What shipment? What are you talking about? Excuse me. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. Well, Laura said the crate split up and once you put it in your hold. Oh my god, he filled my ship with Gizka. We got many small things running around our ship. We could kill them for dark side points, or we can offload them later on. We can just live with them. You know, pretend like everything's fine. Ignore them for now. Which is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to spend credits to kill them. And besides, we're doing a light side playthrough, so the Giz could stay for now. What do you have to say?
Business is up a little, so leave me to my work.
Never mind. Gotta go get me some. Gotta go get me a robot and stuff. Oh, there's hunting lodge, Zerk office, group registration, cantina, Dune Sea, shop. Oh shit! I remember
I
this
still haven't
island
heard
now.
a final figure on how many people died on Terra.
Oh boy.
Please, will you help me? Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. No? But you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to... Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make it...
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I can't take that chance. Please.
No. Mailman, a strong woman outside Faza until Lodge needs some to buy everything from her. Alright, let's see if we can get a hunting license for cheap. You want to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What else did you expect from? But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation...
Aha, okay. So she didn't kill Revan. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. Have anything to sell or trade? Okay, wait. But this is where we buy things. And this is unfortunate business on Terrace Republic is really from that, those are real. You can't let that call stop to your day. We survive worse and will again. Just the way things are. Okay, not you.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about... Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no... Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't. There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
You hung with battle droids, that's sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not real popular with the others.
Okay, wandering
They just
spirit.
fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too. Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No,
Wow.
seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trading.
Go on about your wife. What's the deal?
Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids.
This guy.
I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Nothing at all. Dorak is reasonable.
Comad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guy.
Okay.
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I...
Have you ever seen the sand people anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. Take a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
True.
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? Good.
Okay. I will talk to him. Talk to me. What do you want, homie? Turkey
There's
hasn't
only
time
one
for you.
language you Gamorreans ever understand. A blaster to your forehead.
Yumi has big enforcer. We scared now. You tell him. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you are very smart. You try and get my secrets, I bet. Try and find where I hunt, huh? I tell you nothing. You get nothing. So can I ask what you do? We organize boys hunt. That's what we do and who we are. But we don't train babies like you. We hunt the raid best out of everybody. We don't have time to train you or anyone. Some of the underhunts say you don't know how to hunt. They know we are just as good as them, and that's for sure. Some of them won't come back, but we always do. Why don't you let him skip? But you deaf? Because he's stupid and talks too much. These guys just argue again amongst each other. Can't tell if he really loves his wife or it's a strained relationship, but it's good memes. Yeah, I mean, she's the fixer of the droids, so I'm guessing they kind of have to stick together. He's the one going hunting, she's doing the fixing apparently. I'm looking for something. Are you good scouts? We're the best among everybody, but not for you. We hunters know more than everybody. You go learn the dunes yourself, then maybe you're tough enough to talk to us. Probably not though. I want to ask questions about you and hunting. Go read a book or get a yappy droid. European boys don't train babies. The other hunters say you shouldn't be trusted. What they say about us, huh? Liars, every one of them. Yeah. They're just jealous on us and stuff. It's not awful, some of them die out in the dunes. Fine, I'll just leave. Yeah, these guys basically
Get lost, Tender.
kill the other
I hunt
hunters and
desert
steal
raid.
their stuff.
I don't babysit. Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn. If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there are simply fewer raid out there.
Are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters. But some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker and so
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurkin is everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys,
I might say
just
that.
watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this plant best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good hunt.
Okay. Comad Fortuna is the other one. Information if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is really sincere. Who are you? What do you do? Hunter and member of this lodge. It is not the life for everyone, but I'm content. Where's the best hunting? The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. It's a trite answer, human, but the only one I can give. Depends on what you seek. Raid are plentiful and are the spoil of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. So dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They are both rare and dangerous, and an honor to hunt. If you survive, you are blessed and favored. Respect them. Some try to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I would rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Uses battle droids. I will not speak of it while they live. It is their shame to admit or hide. They know the effect it has. How long have you been at this? A decade, 2. I don't enslave myself to time, human. There is day and there is night. You really don't know anymore? Tatooine will not change in my lifetime. Why bother trying to keep up with the rolling of the years? Okay, don't tell me about the other hunters. Probably not as much as you would learn speaking to them yourself, and if they tell you nothing. Most obvious are the Gamorreans, however. Gurk and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think they prey walks. I think their prey walks upright. Wouldn't the guards have something to say about that? The dudes are far from the reach of their blasters. Besides, Gurk spends his money in company stores. Or about the hunters besides the Gamorreans. Doran Quinn is honorable. Tanis Ven is not so much, but I have no real quarrel with him. Okay. I have to leave. Goodbye. Okay, so we talked to everyone. We gotta get the hunting license. I think that was from the Zerka office. It's over here.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talks. All right. I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without them. The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Circuit Corporation, they've offered bounties on sand people for a while now. A few. Try at the Zerka offices, right? Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean, doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Okay. Bum. So, yeah. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concern to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? Done talking in this office. They are interested in listening to me. I doubt they will ever acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. Yeah, it is Zerka Corporation. They are pretty evil in the grand scheme of things. They have some stuff to sell here. I'll buy that, I guess. Holdout Blaster, Mandalorian, Vibro Sword. None of these are upgradable though. Okay.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about hunting licenses though.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license
We
anyway?
use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. We use them to ensure that only people judged. We don't. It's just. With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits. The Sand People are. It's as if you agree.
Okay. I will agree to this for you.
Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good.
Cool. We got hunting license. Now let's help this lady. Don't you believe a word of what Zerka Corporation said there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They are just lazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Zerka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zerka Corporation wants them killed. Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval. And they want the Sand People dead. Intelligent, the Sand People have killed people. Zerka said that the Sand People attacked first. Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situation, but I know when there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. What would you suggest then? Communication, if we could just speak to them, but they don't talk. At least not in any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that I'm in blood too. We would have a capable droid. They're pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid. I'm sure I heard Yukalaka say that he could speak a Sand People dialect, although he'd say rust is gold to make a sail. With that android, maybe you could talk to them. I won't survive. Maybe with desert robes as a disguise, someone could get into their enclave. Come on, game, why do you keep doing this? I'm not clicking outside the window. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? It's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse the further southwest in the Dune Sea you go. The people die on both sides. Where would you get ropes to match theirs? I suppose you could take them off of the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea. There's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus, you would have to explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace. But I suppose there is no other way. Maybe I'll look into it. And they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they are all dead. Or until the Zerka leave. The one is as likely as the other with the way things are going. What do I know? It's okay. We're doing the light side, so we're gonna talk to the sand boys. We're gonna talk to the sand boys.
You... We spent... Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left... If I could... Will you buy it? I'm sorry, but... You... I wouldn't have... I think one of them killed him. I have my... Will you buy it? You will? Cheaper? Please, it's all I... Thank you.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference. For whatever it means.
We did a good thing stuff, and we made our companions happy as well in the process. Down to fathers. Serena's raid plate. Okay. Let's see how much this sells for. I'm pretty sure it doesn't sell for 500 though. Okay, what do you have to sell? Armor reinforcement, get that. Scope, I don't actually need. Druid cultist carbine, it's not upgradable though. That's an okay weapon, but nothing special. Well, at least I got my money back. I mean, we evened out. Okay, nothing for now. Let's go. We helped the lady, and at least we broke even. At least that. Swoop registration is next. The Sith were over there, but we're ignoring them. Pretend you didn't see anything. Just moving past them. They're gonna have to wait a little longer. A few things. If I say no, you'll probably haunt me to death. Fine, what do you want? I want to ask about your racing. There's not much useful you'll get out of me. Your car is on the way down. I can match the young riders. Is this the best place for racing? I better hope so. It's the last stop for me. If I can get some decent times going, I may as well now leave. I wish I could use the destruction of Terrace as an excuse, but I doubt I would have ever made it back there. I have racers come here. Old guys like me can't make it on the good tracks, and the new racers come here to try and knock us down even further. I'm still trying to have one last good run, but it just isn't happening. I have to leave. Goodbye. Okay. Gubernatorial, what do you have to say? Lots of racer. Next to jocks who like me don't get much respect. Just take practice, I guess. A few things I want to ask per moment. Well, sure, but I don't know much besides the track. Even interested in the swoop track? Okay, never mind. Nothing for
Go
him.
on, leave me alone. I've got racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
I raced on Terrace.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand.
Okay.
Nico's the big favorite around here. Tangabushan omnong, wang chinapala mula, tong.
I want to ask a few questions if you have the time. Not so preoccupied with the track that I can spare a few minutes. Go ahead. I want to ask you about racing. Zoris Bavka. I suppose I'm one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want me to answer? Is it the best place for racing? Perhaps not, but it will do for now. Professional racers like myself travel wherever their purses are highest. It's no secret that one of the most popular tracks was lost with Terrace. Other promoters will need time to organize. In the meantime, we will race at the smaller venues. It's almost a recreational stop for me. This track is so small, why bother? You lose the skills if you don't use them. I could race on any open road, but competition gives the push to get better. Besides, if my presence lends a little prestige to the track, maybe we'll get some new racers out of it. Ah, that's a smart approach. How long have you been at this? A few years, but I raced under a different name when I was young. My early career was not very spectacular. Why did you change your racing name? It was that big of a deal. I made the jump from one league to another and wanted to shed some baggage. Don't waste much thought on it. It was purely a personal matter that has no bearing today. And tell me about the other racers. There are some promising newcomers here. Yorm tries hard and I wish him well, but Nico is the one to watch. It's invigorating watching him discover his skills. I hope he manages to remember why he took up the sport. What makes you say that? The race is not just about speed, it is a business and we are the product. He must market himself carefully. What do you think about that? It is a necessary side to the sport. We must make someone money or there would be no recruit. I'm looking for someone who knows this planet best. Haven't had much time to learn about this planet. Talk of Terrace has seemed more important. Some of the hunters in his father's lodge seem like they would know more than I would, but that wouldn't take much. Okay. So who did she say was Nico? Okay, so the other Twi'lek, essentially. Who are you? Ah, nobody. What do you want, huh? Handouts? Go dig a mindful. Well, I'll just say goodbye then.
Go on, leave me alone. Racer. Ha! I'm not deal. Go on. I don't feel like answering. I wouldn't be deal with that Hut Mata and you.
Uh-huh. I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. You and 12 other liars. Line blows up. Race records are lost and now everyone is a
My
champion.
friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Now you're a champion and travel with Jaya. Does the story get bigger with every telling? Okay, okay. Enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience so long as you can get out on the track. If you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There's a matter of a small track maintenance fee. No racer means no crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits, that's it. I'll pay 50 credits. Good, that shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreational runs, or I can give you an official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? I make my money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico Senvi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need to give him a little push in the right direction, or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. Why do you care whether I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race and you'll get paid. We all win. Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. I don't think you would. It would taint the racers that won on my track. That includes Nico and others. You give him a better deal, or I bury you under your track.
I've heard enough. You want to act in a fair manner. Now.
Of course, it would be fair if I gave him a better deal. Did I say that? Wait, I guess it does make sense. I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. Aha, we helped the kid.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mara about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Hurry. All right.
Okay, so he wants me to race. Sounds like a quest like in the future. Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember. We're just gonna race for now. Get a time, I guess. Let's talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Look at that time. Look at that time. What do we do? Tell me soon. You have won the first year of races, okay? What are the track records? Garn 2390, 2329, 2251, 2227. Technically, I already beat everyone.
did you? Maybe if you were better...
Okay, he wants me to race some more, I guess. Wait, who did I beat?
Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi.
Okay, so I beat this guy. Oh, Tier 1 here, strictly amateurs might get a good race out of them now and then, but they aren't going anywhere. There's Tier 2 and you show promise, you're still fodder for the pros, but you're pretty good. Tier 3, only one of my local guys in that range, Nico. Good chance to go pro, if he knows what's good for him. What does each tier pay? Tier 1 is 10 racing bonds, Tier 2 I pay 30 racing bonds, Tier 3 I give 80 racing bonds. You'll agree the amount is fair. Racing bonds are monetary notes I use so vendors know who my friends are. Any merchant will buy them. Each bond is worth 60 credit, give or take. Depends on the merchant. Okay. Set me up for the race. Okay. Pro racer, her name. Oh. Ah shit. I think I fucked up. I was looking at the chat and the race started. Might have to load there. Okay, no, come on. I mean, to think it was a mistake to sign you up. Okay, so we beat him.
Smilia, ti umpeto.
Technically, I already beat her time, but whatever. It's annoying because I have to keep paying for each race, which means I actually earn less. $21.87, let's go! I'm a pro. Beat that motherfucker. Okay, we finished that one. Now we can talk to you.
I don't really feel like... I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been...
I convinced Moda to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do.
I'm impressed. Helping a kid like Nico off to a decent start? Good job.
Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again.
Aha, we helped the kid. That's the sand people. ZWKoTOR is only to enter. The dune sea. Trouble with Giska, Johnny. Okay. Yeah, we got race bonds. Okay, what do you get here? You're the one. You beat Zora's Bafka's time. I have to get your auto print. Are you serious? Sure I am. You're fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure, why not? Scan away. Hey, I signed an autograph. I'm famous. Okay, save again.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Mm-hmm. And you think you're the lucky one, right? Lightsaber, Dark Jedi robe, crystal. Short lightsaber, crystal red. Crystal demeaned, nice, and datapad. What does the datapad say? Double-bladed saber short, crystal demeaned, nice. Sith assassin pistol, but doesn't look to be upgradable. Dark Jedi Knight robe, +2 defense. Sith energy, datapad. Datapad contains detailed description of you and Basla. Whoever can find blah blah blah. Nothing good. Okay. I like my blue robe. I'll keep the blue robe for now.
I watched some good.
Okay, what do we have here? Cantina, droid shop, and the exit. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the cantina. Let's go.
What?
Up. Skills. Beat injury with awareness, I guess. What do you get? I guess I could give you toughness. Saving throws. Let's go with saving throws for now.
Yes?
You have anything interesting to say?
Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hit you, swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost? I don't really have any interest in helping. Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping. And it... All right then. Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Nothing but garbage. Good.
Okay.
The sooner I get out of this dust bowl, the better.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was it...
That was a Moda's yes. Can I ask you a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much
done. Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the.
Okay. Okay, nothing interesting for him. Why would you bother? We of Java under eases years do not care for ours. Do you miss we that are taken? No? We that are taken? Are some of your people missing? Is this interest? Not from your kind, though Isis thinks otherwise. Speak to him if you're acting and pretending.
These Jawas sure aren't the trusting type, are they?
No doubt with good reason.
Well, for once I'll agree with you.
You two agreed? Somebody mark this day down. Jawas are tired of giant speak. Might as well slave to the Gaffy. See a trade, but what is that? No help. Something I didn't catch up. Perka, what do you have to say?
Fresh face for the game.
No, we don't care about Pizak. Fifth. Okay, nothing interesting.
Huh? Who are you then? I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please. Zerka.
Okay, let's sell the race bonds. The only problem is that you have to sell them one by one. Okay, at least we made some money off of that. What did we make? We made like 66,000, about 7,000, 7,200, I guess. Not bad, not bad at all. Two things that do the same thing, but one's more expensive. I don't understand. Buy that. What else can we sell? Not that. No. And nothing for now. We made some decent enough money. Let me check.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What did they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, they don't agree. It's complicated. That's part of the reason why I like these games as well. Like they actually like make you ponder about some of these things. There's no really right or wrong answer in most of these cases, and in some cases the right answer is neither. Yuka.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
Why haven't you wiped this memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. Claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core anyway. Could be telling you the truth. It's hard to say. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I have made some observation. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including Sand People dialects, apparently. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. I even say it's seen combat, but it won't tell. Stubborn thing. It needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, but it just stood there. What does the HK-47 designation mean? I haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired model. I'd tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where did you get this HK-47? I acquired the droid from a friend that manages an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was in trade for a debt he owned. He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. It doesn't look like it was Zerka made though. Exotic, something called a star map. I deal mostly in swoop parts and droid maintenance. Old things. I was stopping the Jawas from scavenging. I may have misunderstood, but I think some of their tribe mates are missing. I think they wanted help. Yeah, okay. What do you have in stock besides droid? Show me what you have. Okay, anything interesting? Advanced sun ray, energy shield, environment, blah blah blah. Shields, droid motion awareness, demolition, blaster pistol, demolitions, blaster pistol, blaster rifle, plating, heavy plating. Okay. Droid for sale. Let's get the meat bag.
Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned battle and protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
The droid looking up for himself. Access to your memory core is restricted?
Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Object.
I'm not familiar with SWKoTOR Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in...
Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you?
Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled. Extrapolation. Intuitive language comprehension? That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity. Your kind have little use of translation droids. Of course, your kind also encounters danger on a far more frequent basis than the average citizen. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone else makes use of my more exotic functions.
Why would you be better than an armored battle droid?
Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target.
You're beginning to sound like an assassin.
Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners.
A droid like this doesn't usually have former owners that survived. Would be my guess.
Objection. My former owners are indeed alive. Or at least I believe so, not having access to my memory. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me.
You don't sound very convincing.
Request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled?
Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward. Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
I love this fucking idiot. HK47 is a treat. And it gets better.
And if
I'm interested. Let's talk price. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? That was quick. Desperate to sell? No, not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know, the occasional person bites right away. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. Mm-hmm. Fine. Fine. I don't want to risk dark side points, that's the thing. And we are doing a light side playthrough now, so I'm trying to stick with it. Trying to stick with it. Yeah, wait until he starts calling everyone meat bags.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Oh boy. Crazy robot time. Repair. Demolitions. No, we're not demolitions like this. Attributes. No spare attributes anywhere. Why does he have high strength? I swear, sometimes these characters are very weirdly built in this case. He has very high strength even though he's a ranged unit. And then I think it was, which one? One of the other ones was like built for melee as well. I think Canderous was built for melee and Mission is built for ranged, even though she starts off with a sword. Like it's all over the place. The preset for some of these characters is just whack. He prefers a blaster rifle, right? Yeah, he's more of a blaster person. Demolition and stealth, repair security, so characters that focus on use single one-handed weapons in battle. Let's go with this for now. We get the Baragwin. Nice. Shield disruptor here. A flamethrower here, I guess. Okay, remove. Try and level everything up. Bum bum bum. We are definitely going melee. So she's going ranged instead of melee. Main for now, I guess. And what unequip that? That's a pretty good pistol in the grand scheme of things, but it's an anti-droid one. Keep that. Varbro blade for now. I still want Bastila. I want an HK, I guess.
Sure.
It's gonna suck a little bit as a party composition, if only because one's the light side, one's the dark side, so it won't really get along all that well. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to run into someone in the cantina, but we didn't run into them. I'm confused. Let me check the cantina one more time. Maybe I need to come back later.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love.
Aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long...
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her in the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. Some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Let's talk to the droid. Actually outside, because it's a bit too much noise. Let's talk to the droid, because The droid's fun.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
So you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Authorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, will still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Okay. What are my skills like? Computer use. I don't have computer use right now. Or repair. Right, because we're Dum Warrior. I forgot. We can't repair him.
Affirmative. Request.
Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Can we begin? Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I don't remember. Let me see. I don't remember if I could do this way. I don't think in this first one you can. Does this work? No, okay, no. In the second game, you can use your party members for a lot of these things. Not everything, obviously. There are some things you can't, but there's a little bit more flexibility in what you can use your party members for. Well, I can't restore his memories. Oh well. Yes, he calls every human sentient species meatbags. You there, of your kind, can you help Aces of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. What is that you want? Isis, I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand, they are horned ghosts to take us away. Can you help me out here, HK?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
Silly HK. Maybe wishful thinking on my part. I love HK. There's no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. You find us and then bring away from the people's sand, then we will offer a trade with you. Tell me where your people are, maybe I'll help. Far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting. Few more questions, alright? Tell me how to... why have they taken your people? You find things and they use them. Jaws, slave, serving. They lead with a whip and
So these
gaffy.
Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think...
We trade on our fee. With people of the sand, we serve and die. We prefer you. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Cool. Fair trade.
No one leaves.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan that. You'll need it.
Okay, cool. Time to explore the vast expanse.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
It sounds like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
We found the wife. Oopsie, 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 he got on someone's bad side. We'll go to him soon. First, this thing. Okay, our first encounter with the sand meat bags. Bath, fodder, sand people, clothing. Refuse pile? Okay, I got something out of it. Let's go to the... Let's go to this guy.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I seem to be doomed. Doom.
Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would you do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
4 droids ready to explode? Sounds like a forced divorce. What do you want me to do?
My wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help, please?
I'll help, but I want something in return.
What do you have in mind?
All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Oh, come on, game. Stop doing this. Oh, come on, please. Stop messing. There we go. Party selection. I'm gonna need my little droid. Let's see if we can playback, a special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Assistant specification. Serious hardware offers firepower and stability. Okay. Massive full battle droids group. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. After diagnosing, what to try manual repair. Fucking hard math. Mm, 31, 14. Oh my god. T21, T11. It has to be one of these that ends in 14. It's definitely not the first one. 14, 31, 12. Anyone good with math? I have no idea. I'm too dumb for this kind of stuff. This is way above my limited capabilities. 13, 12, 14, 13, 12, 14, 14. One. I want to say it would be this one. It would have to start with 31 and end with 14 for the second one. All right. 11. 31, 14. 13. 21. No, I think it's this one. Nope, that was the wrong one. Wrong one. Yes, we were.
Anyone out there?
Okay. Exit. I think we talked to this one first. It wasn't that one. So I was right. It wasn't this one. It's gotta be one of these two. 31. I want to say it's number 2. Nope, it's not number 2. So it might be number 3 then. We'll do math with process of elimination. Let's go with that.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, shut up. I'm trying to save you here with the power of quick save. Okay, that one's fixed. Okay, we can quick save now. The power of quick save is on our side. The ultimate force power. Okay, try manual scanning. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 100 pulses. Three for one, right? So that means there's two. So there's a 3-to-1 ratio, right? 300 small pulses. No, 300 small pulses is 180 large pulses. So 100 small pulses is equivalent to 60, right? Yeah. And if 100 small pulses have gone, that means there's room for 200 small pulses or 120 large pulses. Yeah, we did it. And we didn't even have to use our force power. Our special force power. Access system status repaired, enter diagnostic mode. Oh god, another one. Listing data 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. This is a sequence. 2, 3, 5. 2 to 3 is 1 point, 3 to 5 is 2 points. 5 to 7 would be 2 points. Oh no, it's a 2 by 2, right? 2 to 3. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13. Yeah, 7. Nice. Don't ask me how to explain it, because I'm not that smart. Node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. Two of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. There's only one that can be true, right? If node 1 reports node 2 failed, and node 2, if node 1 responds correctly, that also means node 3 responds correctly. So node 1 is false. Node 2 reports that node 3 failed. It has to be node 2, because if node 3 is right, that means node 1 is also right. If node 2 is right, that doesn't conflict with anything. Node 2. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm a genius.
Sure.
I'm the bee's knees.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You wanted credits for your trouble, and I never break a deal.
I think I should ask for more.
What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You know, the rescue was worth more.
Look, I really can't. I'm sorry.
Alright, just get out of here then.
Thanks again. I'm heading back to the shop. Hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
You're the ungrateful one. Should I scam him out of more money? I feel like if I use force persuade, I might get dark side points. But let's try.
Anyone out there? Anyone out there? That was you. What? I'd really like to pay you more. Here, take whatever I have. It's all. How did you get me to do that? Damn, that's what got me married and into this mess. That's it. I'm leaving. Now, if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop.
Haha. Yeah, we got dark side, but we also got some item. What item? Thermal data, advanced med pack, computer. Path of father. I mean, I guess we can handle a few dark side points here and there. Minor ones. As long as it's not killing anyone, you know, we can bend the rules a little bit here and there. Oh boy, more sand people. Okay. Let's go over here to this thing. I think, yeah. We get attacked again. Can I get some gaffy sticks, please? Guess not.
How can I help? Then I...
Am I getting blaster rifles instead of gaffy sticks? I mean, I guess. I don't know if they're more valuable, but I guess. Okay, now I have to find the borders of this thing. Because I actually don't know. No, that's the path forward. This is one area out here.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't...
Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this for your own good. Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. What? Like I said, they'd be easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They are just bluffing you. They got no hope at all. I could be a powerful Jedi. Will you risk it? You're nothing. You talk and talk, but got nothing to show. I think we shut you up now. Okay. Let's get rid of the piggies for everyone's sake.
The Force at its best.
There we go. Oh well, demolition, right? You have demolition. You can recover this mine. My droid. What do you mean skill too low? He has like 15. He has a ton of demolition. What is this BS? Oh god. Who has more demolition? Him maybe? Okay, he has a little bit more demo. And the problem is he has no awareness. Okay, we got a problem here. He has even less demolition.
Yes?
Okay, never mind. He just hurt himself in his confusion. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Constitution strength. What do we go for? Should I go for... I think I want to go for more intelligence for essential skills. Yeah, I'll go for 14 intelligence. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, I do. I want more intelligence. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to attack the lightsabers. What do we go for? Max dueling, so that's at least good. And we don't really need master toughness yet. We get these automatically at level 12. That can wait. Blaster bolt deflection. Sounds good. Bonus to lightsaber. Attack bonus. Yeah, why not? Let's go with... Actually, no. Let's get this one. The implant bonus. Just so we can set ourselves up better for the later stages of the game. And I guess we can get cure now. Okay, that's good. Reflex or fortitude? I think I need the reflex more. Yeah.
Barely got a shot off.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they do that?
Why does my force power end up always before fights? There are more coming. Can you not all attack me at once?
The force fights with me.
There's more than one person here. Then you can attack.
So be it.
I mean, I know I'm the tank, essentially, effectively. But still. Too much abuse here. Not cool. Oh god, a third wave. Yeah, attack me, because I'm a tank here. I can take anything. You can't hurt me.
You cannot win.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. Oh, I'm starting to have too much health and not enough, whatchamacallit. I gotta spam the small medkits because I don't have enough, medics, first aids. What's it called? That thing, treat injury. I don't have enough treat injury. I have to use like 5 med packs.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
Do you know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
The Sand People are using turrets.
Whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have to. Yeah.
Fine, just go.
I guess I'm lucky to be alive. No more of this for me.
Okay. Hey, what? Small group of Sand People, yay! Come on our way. Fine. Okay, they definitely feel better than I can. Uh-oh, okay. This is starting to be a problem. Let's... This is a little bit tough here. Come on, how can I miss so much? Okay. You have to repair yourself.
What?
Okay, yeah, they actually managed to get him before. Okay, that was a tough fight. Turn to the Ebon Hawk. Quick heal. Oh, come on, game. What is this? Can you please stop? Oh, wow. The game completely closed. Out of nowhere. Now we gotta fight that again. This doesn't happen when I play it offline, so I'm thinking there's at least slight compatibility issue when it comes to streaming. Because it seems to be acting up a little bit more than usual. Let's Oh boy. Run number 2. We got everyone tank here, I guess. I definitely need better weapons and stuff, better crystals and all that. Oh wow, really? They focus fire her hard, I guess.
How'd you like that? Let's go! How'd you like that?
No,
how'd you like that?
Hurt, I bet. Hurt, I bet. What?
So many things attacking us at once. Come on. Come on. Adrenal stamina. That's not much. There's a raid skull plate. Raid skull plate. A quick save here. Return to the Ebon Hawk real quick. That's a quick heal. There's a back. That's useful. Okay. Let's get ourselves some loot. Nice. Nice.
You cannot win.
Okay. That one's better. Oh wait, never mind. There's more of them. Can you please? I guess we're looting because the game wants me to loot. Oh my god. What is this endless stream of enemies?
There, take that.
Okay. Well, we got a lot of blue at least. Party selection, remove you, add. No, add you.
Master?
Never mind, not you. Can they not see that? My party member is not the only one that has high awareness. Actually, if I think about it, okay, 3 awareness. He has high awareness, I guess. He has decently high awareness. I don't think that's enough awareness though. Now we're making you a melee user, right? And dual wielding. Okay, I am not used to this.
Yes?
It almost feels like a bug, honestly, the way it works. I'm pretty sure this... I haven't seen this happen before.
Ready.
That's not how awareness is supposed to work normally.
Master?
Okay, okay, add you, add you.
Your wish?
She has good awareness, but not much to do with it. I guess that's fine. Stasis for you. And you get demolitions. That. I guess mission does have good awareness and demo. Okay. Implant, I guess. Okay, mission is the star of the day, I guess. Eleven. You get more treat injury because that's about the only thing you can get. You're gonna get your last implant. Has to be safe. As for you, you get the same treatment as always. And for force powers, Force Whirlwind seems good enough for now. Let's go with a lightsaber throw. You can throw her lightsaber at multiple people. You can go whoosh whoosh. Okay. Strength gauntlets. Okay, let's move on over here. I think we need to go to Sand People territory. I think. Okay, never mind. You're coming with me.
Huh?
Sure.
Run fast, run fast.
What?
We're getting plasma grenades. Where does this lead? Eastern Dune Sea.
Yes?
Let's go this way. Actually, let's save because I have proper save. And what? What? Okay, so we can't go this way yet.
Yeah?
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Of course, we get attacked again.
Huh?
Of course, they had to attack me. They couldn't just let Mission do her own thing. I wanted to do two things at once, but the game said no. I guess I got a little bit greedy. Just a tiny bit greedy. Got a Twi'lek corpse with nothing else. Okay. What else do we have around here?
Yes?
For speed again. Look at me go, look at me go.
What?
I'm super fast, I'm supersonic.
Sure.
Of course, we get attacked again.
Let's make this high already.
Anything good? Ooh, life support. Nice. That's nice. That is always nice.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Okay, you gotta cure us all.
What?
There we go. All healed up. Ready to go. Nice.
Yeah?
And you pick up mine. Because we need the money. We need funds. War funds.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna save here. I don't actually know if we can beat the turrets. Yep, nope. We can't. We have to sneak past. I was like, attack! Dead instantly. Instantly. Like, instantly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now it's safe to walk in. Save again. A newest hope. Oops. We really didn't want to do that. But he attacked me.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Of course you want it to get bloody, that's all you want. It's okay, my HK droid understands.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Are you able to speak with the Sand people when I can't?
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand people confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders.
And I tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation.
More yelling.
Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
See if he's holding the jollies as was looking for.
Translation. Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me blast him, Master.
That's what it is that he wants. He just wants to shoot.
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect.
This droid just wants to shoot
From
things.
his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Yeah.
Extra. Translate.
So we may only answer if we have the items. Okay, leave quietly. Okay. Turn to the Ebon Hawk real quick, I guess. I think that's gonna be quicker this way. Bum para para bum bum. A hunting lodge, maybe. Get to sell some stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. What can we sell? What can we sell? The gaffy sticks don't sell for anything here. Sunray, scope, lens bonus. Sell this. Wow, only 24, really? That's all it's worth? That's good enough for now. Oh, right. We don't have the armor anymore. We had to equip that. What is this heal? 30 points, 20 points, and 10 points. So it's 18. And wisdom plus user skill and treat injury. 2 times user skill. Well, 3 times user skill treat injury. Okay. Where do we need to go to talk to get avoid moisture vaporizers? Zerka office, okay. How will I get those Zerka moisturizers?
Greetings again. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to. Then I'll take those off your hands. But the... Farewell.
Okay, that gave me a decent amount of money, not gonna complain. Let's find this vaporators.
Kakincha nawa. Kakincha nawa bakahon. Ichuta. You.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those moisturizer for the sand people, because they needed more anyway than you. These thieves. These thieves. Okay, that's that. Now we go back over here. I gotta go save the tiny ones again. Gotta go save the tiny ones. Pum 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 pum.
Good hunt.
Yeah. Let me out. I gotta go and get this gift. Also, party selection. Let's remove this. We do need to keep him and add her, I guess. Pum 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 pum. I think I already looted this, but you can fight those. Okay, let's go here. Oh, come on, stop missing.
Let's make this
No, stop missing, please. Stop missing. I don't like that blaster. I need some better blasters. And some better crystals for that matter. Okay. Alright, can we go this way? I think not. I think this is also locked. I think it's just two different directions to the same area. Okay, we can't. Back to the desert people we go. And give them their moisturizer so they can sleep well at night. Get their beauty sleep.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I think we already looted this. Yeah, just double checking here. You gotta quick save often because you never know when things go south.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Did not expect us to return.
He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be no further Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outside. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to... Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics. Translation.
We're dealing on very iffy grounds
He
here.
says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Oh boy.
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or...
Why are they so hostile to outsiders?
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more... Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not master. Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that will not suffice.
Okay.
Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a disgust. I think he's making fun of you, Master.
So hunt farewell for now. We are free to go. We got the map and we got the chieftain Gaffy stick. I kind of don't want to give him the dragon pearl though. Okay, we can't interact with the containers. Otherwise, we're screwed. I mean, I could, because that wouldn't actually trigger dark side points at this point. We've done everything for them. Run to Anchorhead. We saved them. I don't think there's much stuff in here that's important. What should we do? I guess we could murder everything, but should we really do that for just a handful of rewards? Is that really worth it? Is the question. We are doing the light side though, so there is that. Okay, let me save here. Can I loot this corpse? Okay, we can loot the corpse. We were allowed to loot the corpse, not the baskets. That's a no-go. What if... Save here. Nobody's looking. Okay, we got away with that. I don't think we can get away with Wicker. Yeah, now with that, it's dangerous. I think this one's also not safe. And we also don't need Banta Father. Okay. Fair trade. Cool. Yeah, let's not force their hand. Let's consider ourselves friends for now. Although I don't, even though I can fight the Crate Dragon, I don't really want to give them the pearl though. That's one thing I don't want. Because the Dragon Pearl is a lightsaber crystal, essentially. And as far as I remember, it was a pretty good one too.
What?
As far as I remember. So I kind of don't want to, you know. Fair trade, yeah. Where's the Shiva? Trying to remember. I think I need to go back and talk to one of those hunters at the Twi'lek. And also turn in the gaffy stick.
Greetings again. I see that, but do you have... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. I think you'll find that the reward I've given is more than adequate for the task. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, that's really not worth it if you ask me, but whatever. It's not a lot. Reasonable reason. Not reasonable enough if you ask me, but it's okay. Hey, he's not here. I guess he's I guess he went to hunt the great dragon stuff. Which plasma? Okay, party setup, remove her, add him. Let's check his equipment. Heavy plating, yes. That's good for him. Blaster, pistol, blaster, rifle. Let's go with awareness for now. Okay. Doesn't he have that feat already? Blaster, pistol. Weapon proficiency. It's weapon focus. I guess that's wasted on him actually, because he doesn't have the rifle. I guess we can just give him a little bit more awareness and more computer use. Blaster. Let's go with that. He's an anti-droid, I guess. And mechanical in nature. And you're coming back with us. Wait, what are you using?
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
How can I help?
Wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side.
The dark side.
And far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's talk to Iziz because we got his merry troop of little guys back. Iziz of Java would thank you for what was done. Mine have returned because of you. Iziz was agreed as Iziz hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and welcome. You have saved the tribe, and we have a jar waiting to try. I know this, but it's far away. Sends to the east. What kind of creatures? The greatest of the desert. There is no larger. Bigger than the big machines. Jawas don't know how to fight something so big. There's a hunter, Tweedle. He has seen many things. Look in the eastern dew, see when you go, and he may help. I thought I was supposed to be able to trade with him. I guess we can't trade. What did we get? Shiny shield? Not great. I mean, I could always force persuade stuff and get extra rewards, but again, I don't want to overuse it. Because we are light side aligned. So we're gonna play nice. Actually, wait. Return to the Ebon Hawk. I want to see those crystals that we got, because I got one or two crystals. Anything else? That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. For now, everything's upgraded. Just my lightsaber, I guess. I have attack and damage. Ooh, far more attack and damage. Attack and damage, attack bonus, stun. Let's go with that. And for you, let's go with that, because you need that. Okay. Juhani, you get the yellow one. So we can recognize everyone's lightsaber. I have this. This is looking pretty good now. The attack modifier. We're not dual wielding though. Add this and this for now. Go, 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 go! We got a crate dragon to find. A crate dragon. You got a big bad dragon. Well, not really bad, but like a big dragon. Right. Can we? Okay, you should be able to get this now. What do you mean skill too low? Oh my god. Does mission have to do everything here, around here? You guys, seriously? Yes. Fine. Mission's gonna help. Eastern Dune Sea, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we can't party select here. Okay, let's go back. I think I'm gonna keep... Actually, I don't need the translator droid here. I think. I want to keep Basila. Mission's good at everything, though. Pretty much everything, right? Computer's pretty decent, demolish. Except repair. Yeah, mission's good at pretty much everything. Oh, decisions. Do we keep the jack of all trades? Do we get the murdering robot? Karth. These two banter a lot. These two banter a lot. These two banter a lot. Decisions. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me do something right here. Oh, no, not you. Was it on you? Yeah, you have the prototype. Decisions. We're not really gonna use him yet, so let's give her the good sword. Wait, can I go dueling with her? Yeah, okay. Okay, so she does keep the dueling sword. We don't wanna lose the defense and the hit attack. Okay. Good. That makes her just a tiny bit better in combat. Does she have traits? Can do critical, I guess. Yeah, the criticals aren't very good though, because it lowers defense when used. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want mission because she's good at everything, but she's also really squishy. The robot man, not the best in terms of like this thing is good, but it's not like the best. And he needs a rifle, and I'm pretty sure this is heavy weapon, not rifle. I mean, he's pretty okay in the grand scheme of things. Doesn't have a demolition, but he has Barren.
Yes?
Let's keep the assassin droid, I guess. Pretty sure I don't need him, but then again, I don't really need mission either. Kind of just being like greedy, I guess, with the mines. Okay, now let's explore everything a little bit here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Idiot. Idiot. You can see it from like a mile away. How stupid can you be? You can see it from right from here. Like, what the how stupid can you be? You're asking him how big it can be? I'm asking you how stupid can you be? Look at that thing. You can see it from right from over here. Moron. You saw him die in the lair. Collect experience and more importantly patience. That's one way of putting it. Usually hunt for the skill of it. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him safely. Place mine around the mouth of the cave. The food of a beast besides almost exclusively banthas. They too have their food of choice. Must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas. Yeah. Okay. There's the bantha. There's the bantha. Look at the bantha. Gotta go get the bantha. Here you go, bantha. Come here, bantha. Do I make for a good sand warrior? Okay, that's one of them. Actually, wait. Okay. Okay, this is going pretty good. The advantage of one-handed lightsaber is this. You get higher defense and higher hit. Wait, really? No loot? Nothing? They're elite. They're elite. They're supposed to be elite warriors. Elite warriors don't have any loot on them? What is this? Some elite warriors you are. More like not elite. Talk to me. Okay. Oh boy, he's a big one. He's a big one. Look at that freaking thing. Look at that freaking thing. It's ginormous. Well, that's a little bit cheap, but you know. Thank you for your aid.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw.
Yeah, super big boy and long boy. Okay, that's star map. That's the Crate Dragon Pearl. I'm gonna have to check it. Why can't we cut? I still don't understand what this mechanic is about. You can kind of sort of cut it and remove it, I guess, from the world. Is it supposed to be like a prize or something? Like that's one thing I never quite figure out how it works and why this and like the other thing get displayed and whatnot. What was it with the Rancor? Hey, Jedi Master robes, yay! I'm a Master now. Crystal Violet, nice. That's a violet one. More crystals. Nerve amplifier belt. What is this? Community mind affecting. Sounds good, actually. I like that. No. I can't change party member. I wanted to have my boy here. I forgot. HK is gonna be fine, I guess, for now. I want Karth in the party mainly because he's like a main character kind of thing. Important character.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Crystopula, nice. Violet. I think those were good crystals. Oh boy. New thingamajigs here. Let's save, because something's here. Something has arrived. Oh look, it's Kalo Nord. Fuck this guy.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Kalo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Why don't you jump? I'm too good for you, Kalo. Kalo, you can't beat me.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Nothing good here. Should have something good. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Nice. Thermal detonators. Those are pretty good. Nerve amplifier belt. Fine. Retinal combat implant. Whatever. Verpine prototype shield. Mandalorian heavy pistols. Nice. And Kalo Nord's bell armor. Let's go. Mandalorian heavy pistols. Those are pretty good. Attack modifiers. Okay. Nice. Concussion grenade, thermal detonator. Ooh, look at this. And it's upgradable too. Kalo Nord's bell armor. Defense 9, dexterity +1, upgradable armor 10, 10, 10. Oh boy, that's sweet. 70 points, nice. Immunity critical hits, awareness, antidote single use. What do we have here? Constitution. Unique critical hits, I'll take that instead. Mind affecting and poison. And plus all saves. Unique critical hits. Mind affecting, we can drop this, I guess, if we get that one. For now. I know it looks like crap, but you know, it's good. We have a mask on our face, a rebreather, but the rebreather gives us saves and mind affecting and poison. Like it's too good. It's too good. We can't. We are gonna look silly, but it's good. That's the thing. Worthy of history. Okay, let me. So we're gonna go back. All right, we leveled up. Skills. We go for persuade again. Hmm. 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 Let's go for higher healing, I guess. Actually, it is not as urgent. Let's go with this one instead. Let's go with that. Womp womp womp. Kinda got everything we could out of this. Let's try and finish this planet today. Okay, return to the Ebon Hawk. I want to check real quick what the Crate Dragon Pearl does. And if I really need it or want it. And if not, we're gonna give it to the Sand People for the quest. Crate... Oh wait, whoops. What does this do? Attack bonus +3, damage bonus +2. Damage bonus 3, massive criticals, D6. Higher criticals. And I would want keen on that then instead. It's not a good enough weapon for not good for my character anyway. I mean, it's a very good pearl, but also I kind of want to try and give it to... no. Tank bonus, fine. Yeah, that's fine. And for you, we can give you this one, I guess, for now. I mean, it has a slightly better crit chance. That is +3 damage. I think we can live without the Great Dragon Pearl. And also, we're gonna change our lightsaber color because we got a violet one. Yeah, let's go with a violet. So Zalbar, you can pick these. Also, Kilo Nord. I'll do this. Immunity critical hits and defense, immunity mind affecting. And this is a badass armor. Which is gonna go most likely on Canderous. If I'm not mistaken. Because he's the heavy armor boy. He's gonna get it, yes. So... Wait, what are your stats like? +4 dexterity, so he kind of wants medium armor for the most part. Medium armor as well. Okay. You're good with that. Right now he only needs +4. Ah, this is +3. Okay, so yeah, no, he's keeping that one. Yeah, that's good enough. Missions, keeping that as well. And I guess the only thing we have is you. Go for Jedi Knight robe. You know what? Get the Jedi Knight, the Dark Jedi Knight robe, because you were you fell to the dark side. So why not? Makes sense. Okay. Oh, come on, Gizka, get out of the way. Add this and add this. Now add Karth. Transit back. Let's go to the boys. The boys and give them the Great Dragon Pearl for the quest, just to, yeah, get another quest. Actually, I'm not sure they're gonna take it. Maybe they just want to see it. But so far, a lot of quests have taken my items away. So I actually don't know if we get to keep it or not. If we don't, it sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see the look on his face. On his face that we can't see, mind you. The look on his face when we bring him the Great Dragon Pearl.
Query. What do you wish? Protocol. This will be a very sensitive... Translation. Translation. You have been... Translation. He says that it... Translation.
Here's a Great Dragon Pearl.
Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master. Translation.
Ah. Okay, let's... Yeah, we lost it, I think. Oh well. Whatever, it's worth it, if only because we're, you know, doing more lore.
Translation.
He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
I am honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people. Translation. Translation. He says that you dare not question the accuracy of his information. The stories are learned perfectly by each successive storyteller. Translation. In fact, they aren't allowed to speak the stories aloud unless they are exact. Any error is considered a blasphemy punishable by death. Criticism. It seems inefficient to me, Master. A score of apprentice storytellers would be slaughtered each generation. What if the elder died before completing the teachings?
Well, I saved, but let's see. That's a good question. Ask him that.
Translation. Translation. Apprentices are trained from birth. Very few speak the words in error. Storytellers are most often lost in battle between tribes. Translation. Any tribe that loses its storyteller is obviously unworthy of existing. They lose their connection to history and destroy themselves with infighting soon after.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned.
Okay.
Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Okay, begin the history. I hope we won't be here for too long.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
I want to ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be clarification. They may consider this to be...
I want to ask something about the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood. Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be in... Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master, even if their stories are exact enough. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is... Obedience.
Continue the history from where we left off.
Translation.
Zarian people
touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation: soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Man, history! History! Continue with the history.
Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the long walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
No one to hear it all.
Resignation. Very well, Master.
Several hours later. A few hours later.
Far distant from each other, but all as sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again. Outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the sand people hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master. Cautionary.
Long War, Great War, time of enslavement, ancient times. You know what? Let's not.
Translation. Translate.
Man.
Translation. 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 Clarification. They appear to hate humanity with a passion only rivaled by their hatred of the builders. For some reason, you resemble what they once were. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from exile among the stars.
Is the physical or societal similarity?
Cautionary. Master, if you mean to suggest that humanity is ancestrally linked to ancient Tatooine, you will strain his belief system to its pitiful meatbag maximum.
Do we ask it? I feel like we're gonna risk getting killed here.
Translation. Cautionary. As expected, he is claiming you have committed blasphemy. Warming blasters, combat is inevitable.
Yeah, let's not, because we don't wanna we wanna keep asking questions.
Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
We'll have to discuss this impudence, SWK-47.
Agreement. Of course, Master. Just no more of their inane wandering.
Great War.
Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine. Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. but the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
What kind of weapon could do so much damage?
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be...
How could they repel such powerful species?
Doubting. That... Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had... I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive.
Great War... Time of enslavement...
Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations. Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources. Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the work. Doubtful. Master, this is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. It must have been special.
Must have been special. Yeah.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technology. Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Translation. Translation. Clarification. They claim this... Cautionary. Master, this line of... Doubting. I don't believe this has become very much like a...
Well, technically we learned everything about the story that we could. We could just murder everyone, but we're light side, so we're not gonna do that. But nothing else really stands out as being worth collecting. Well, I guess that's that. I mean, yeah, we're light side. We're not gonna mess with it. We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna bisky risky. I don't really need the strength though. Now why not? Close one. Bit round, I guess. Okay. That's good. Oops, sorry about that.
What?
Well, we'll leave them. We'll let them live. We don't wanna. We don't wanna mess with it too much. don't want to get on their bad side right now. With that said, I do want to walk back because I have a feeling we get to fight one more set of Sith when we go back, I want to say. I'm not sure. Like, I don't actually know. I just know they ambush us periodically based on progress. What that progress entails, like when specifically it triggers, no idea. I just know we get attacked a lot and ambushed all over the place. This is kind of the... I want to say this is the shortest of the planets. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to vaguely remember the length of each planet. But I want to say this one's the shortest. Could be wrong though. Not much, but it's money. I'll take all the money I can get. And with that, I guess we can go home. Pam param pam pam param pam pam param pam. Okay. Possible there's nobody here this time because we did get the progress with Kalo Nord, so maybe his attack was the progress checkpoint for now. Oh wait, what?
Acum juz dach miki grabon. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga. Tolpa da pongwalega. Acum juz dach miki grabon. Mucho shak pachat.
I'll beat you to death with that data pad if you don't go away right now. Fine, give me the stupid data pad already. Got a fucking data pad. The Jane O'Hara didn't say to see Hulas on Banan. Come alone or not at all. Fine, you and your stupid data pad. This guy really likes his data pad. That's all I can say. Okay. We sell this, and this. And this. And this. Mind affecting, that looks pretty nice. Blaster rifle. Ion blaster. So that, keep the Mandalorian heavy pistols for now. Short saber. So the short saber for now. Jedi Nairo. Okay.
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. Again? Why don't you tell me? You've killed a dragon. Me, I just make do hunting desert raid. And there's not many of those. It used to be a one-on... That's not for me to...
Okay. Okay, the droid, that was okay. Kudos.
Chiwi aita ka chongchi chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Chiwi aita ka chongchi cha agi inko tune chulamu chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo.
Okay, not for now. Cool, we've done that. So now we return to... Yeah, this way. Let's go this way. Let's go back. And let's go back to this shuttle station. And after that, we'll stop. Because it is getting a wee bit late. Just a wee bit. Karth, General Harridan, Bastel, HK47. Yeah, we can't fix him, unfortunately. We can't do the quest for HK. Okay, let's go to the... Actually, let me save first. Just in case... Just in case. Never know.
Incoming fighters!
There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Can you please stop tabbing out during the cutscenes, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Stop tabbing out, please. Okay. Visit our boy again real quick, and then we save. And tomorrow we get to do another planet, or at least start another planet, because I think the other ones are longer than this. I think this may have been the shortest planet. I'm not 100% sure.
Achua Pengti, Yun Patisa. Ki.
Okay. Those are some good gloves, not gonna lie. Nothing else here is too important. Mind affecting poison. I mean, awareness plus 10, dexterity plus 2. Both of these are pretty nice. Dexterity is plus 1 armor. Mind affecting poison instead of that ugly helmet. Then we don't have immunity to critical hits. I mean, we don't really need immunity to critical hits. I'll buy the stabilizer implant. Awareness and dexterity. This might not be so bad for mission for Zalbar. Dexterity plus 3, blaster bolt deflection plus 5. I mean, that's pretty nice, but we can't really afford that right now. I mean, we can, but yeah, that's fine. Let's see what else can we sell here that we don't need. This guy has pretty good prices in the grand scheme of things. He seems to have like he's not stealing from us essentially. He's giving us good prices. Like this thing was like 500 before. Definitely want to sell things to this guy right here. So stun gun, we don't care. Advanced stun ray, we don't care right now. Basic targeting. Advanced. Definitely sell this. The only downside is that we're kind of cluttering his inventory with stuff. That's the only real downside. But he gives us good prices on everything. And we're making a freaking fortune here. Look at these thermal detonators. Dude, we're freaking rich. I don't know about the Mandalorian pistols yet. Oh, the lightsabers sell for a lot here too. Pretty much everything sells for double, it usually does. Davex are war suits, nice, but unupgradable. Go buy less. What else do we have to buy? So we have essentially the good stuff is this. We could definitely get that. I mean, just go this one by one. No, not worth it. Not worth it. That sell for good. So I guess it's this. You can buy this, I guess. Baragwan Shadow Armor's pretty good. We're gonna get this. And the light exoskeleton. We got all the good stuff essentially. And there's nothing else that we can sell right now that's worth it. I mean, except the Handlerian pistols. But I'm gonna hold on to those for now, because they are pretty nice. Okay. We don't really need grenades anymore. And other than that... I think we're good. There's nothing really that we want to buy at this stage anymore. I'm gonna have to go to our ship real quick and check out those 2 armor pieces, because now we can, because those are upgradable, both of them. So they're definitely gonna be better than whatever we have that we can upgrade. Should be pretty nice. Okay, so Kilo Nors, this is good. That's fine. The Chani stuff we're taking out. And this is taken out. We can go upgrade this one. That's pretty nice. And this one. I mean, the stealth isn't really needed, but still better than whatever we had before. Okay. Let me think. So we got 18. 18. You're both dexterous, I guess. But I think... Oh, who has stealth? Mission, right? Yes. Okay, so... You're kind of good for now. You're gonna get more blaster ball deflection. Fine blast. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mind affecting and poison. Awareness and dexterity. Yeah, let's leave that for now. You're good. You got Kilo Nord's weapon. You want melee though, right? Definitely want a better weapon for you. I want to say that. It's. You want heavy weapons, I guess. But also melee weapons. Nah. Okay. That should be good now, right? I think he's fine. He has feats. Blaster rifle, I guess. And no dual wielding. Ugh, it's annoying to get his stuff going for now. But we'll leave it like that for no. For now, 716. I mean, almost worth more to use Mission's Warblade at this point. Let's use that, I guess, for the time being. It's not great, but it is what it is. That's pretty good. I kind of still want to use Karth as my main damage dealer for now. Mandalorian. Dude, that's pretty neat. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know what strength she has. She has 13. So she definitely needs that extra point more than anyone else. Oh boy. You're fine with that. Yeah, for now that's fine. For now that's fine. Dexterity might affect poison. Awareness. Mind affecting poison, like that. Wait, does he? Doesn't need that dexterity. Okay. Who needs the dexterity? On gloves. Nobody really, effectively. Okay. Why do I have two? Looks like a bug of some sort. Okay, that's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Awareness and dexterity. Okay, that's kind of like that. I still don't like this thingy we have on our face, but it's still pretty good. Mind affecting poison. Critical hits and awareness. Yeah. Still the best thing for now. Needs one more point in strength. And one in dexterity after that. is pretty much good to go. Guess he's going strength next. Strength melee. Needs a point in dexterity. Needs charisma actually, not strength, but she'll get strength from other sources. Her dexterity is fine for now. Dex. He probably needs a point in dex. Okay, our party is kind of sort of ready right now. I'm gonna save. And I'm thinking of going to Kashyyyk next, to the Wookiees. Because that's where our last party member is. It would be nice to have our entire party as soon as possible. Right? And then we can tackle the last 2 planets with a full party. We could also, you know, travel around a little bit after that. To this island, what's it called? To Tatooine. And see if like any new interactions are present. We also have to talk to all our party members next time. They progress their own stories, but for now, that's enough. We'll continue tomorrow with the next part, which, like I said, is probably gonna be Kashyyyk right here. We went Tatooine, we're gonna go Kashyyyk. And after that, it's gonna be probably Manaan. And we'll leave Korriban last, because it's a Sith place. Let's probably do that. We go Kashyyyk, and then Manaan, and Korriban. Sounds good. Sounds interesting enough like that. Let's go that way. Anyway. Close the game now. Sure, 50. Okay. We saved. That's good for now. That's good. Let us leave it at that. You do just switch over real quick. Cool. One more planet down. We got 3 more planets to go. I think all of them are a little bit longer than the current one. As far as I can vaguely remember. Like Manaan, I think, was pretty long. I think Kashyyyk was also pretty long. Korriban may not have been very long, but I think it had like a lot of quests. I don't remember exactly, but it should be fun. I think tomorrow we'll start with Kashyyyk and see how far we can get, and if we can't finish that tomorrow, we'll continue it on Thursday. And depending on, you know, the timing of that, like how long it will take to finish that, we'll decide if we do Manaan or Korriban after that, because I'm pretty sure Korriban's the shorter one. So yeah, if we end things like early on Thursday with Kashyyyk, then we'll probably do Korriban, because that one's shorter. If we don't finish early, or finish late, or like something like that, or maybe it takes us the whole day, the whole stream to finish that, then we'll do Manaan next, because that one's, I know for a fact, is long. It's hard to say how long, because it's been so long. It's been, you know, a decade or more since I played them, but I do recall that one being fairly long, and also having a lot of like quests on it, and starting a lot of quests on different planets and stuff. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow on Kashyyyk. We go to the Wookiee planet. We're gonna go visit the carpet industry, as they call it, because you know, people are taking the Wookiees, and the Wookiees are carpets, right? That's the joke. But we're gonna save them, actually, because we're the good guys. We're gonna shut down the operations, probably. We'll see if we can do it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Leave a comment below if you like the stream, or like which part of it you enjoyed. If there's a specific quest or character or something you liked, let me know. I do like talking about this game a lot, so anything you want to add or talk about, drop it down and I'll check it out. And I'll see you all tomorrow on it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. No, I can't sing. Never mind. Peace. I'm out. This time for real.